Right. Another night, another chance. Ooh. The Eevee is tempting for the evolution. I think we do Lucario. If it wasn't minus special, oh, and Truant, oof, oof. That's tough. Good start to the night. Super potion on the first item. I should have gone with the Eevee. That looks like a good set. It was pure power. By the way, it did that much damage on steel type. I had a feeling. Easy moveset to start. stab, spark, earthquake, pluck with bulk up at 8. Ooh, stall. Ice beam, muddy water, but oh well. That's some crazy stats right there. 13s across. Filter makes it take a quarter less damage on super effective moves, which is only normal type. Sorry. It's only fighting type. Yo, what up, Demetrius? How are you today? Unfortunate. Just too slow. Helix or Magmar? That's a tough choice. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Helix or Magmar? Well, I think I'm gonna go Magmar. Intimidate. Split attacker. One that I wouldn't mind evolving. The other one was just perfect, and it completely flopped once it evolved. this one, if we can get some special attacks. Evolution could definitely make it better. We're fast, we have good offense. We could run. Good start. We did see Espeon in the grass, which could be a good pivot. But I'm also kind of tempted to run this simply to avenge the Magmar that was taken away yesterday by evolution. If we can evolve this into something good, kind of like redeem that run. So far, only Espeon. I'm liking the Magmar more. Bone Rush was okay, but Hammer Arm and Milk Drink, I don't know. It doesn't look like good option. Right now we're fast, we're strong. Intimidate gives us a little bit of an advantage. The rain messes up his Morning Sun. It's actually really good for us. So close, come on. Oh, you missed. But he has Rain Dish. Interesting. Damn, that sucks. There it is. Ah. If he didn't crit, I was fine. We'll look at the options. What's that? -1 special attack. I know our special defense is kind of low. That wasn't too bad. Could be strong. Any thoughts in chat? Flygon or Magmar? Only thing is, Flygon could be slow. There's no way to tell if it has good speed or bad speed. Well, we just know it's not faster than us. Number 4 was what? Skuntank? Stunky? Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, that was a happy accident. I didn't try to do that. I might not have one-shot it anyways. Just happened to click explosion. I mean, if I wanted to be very strict and be like, well, now I have to pivot, I could do the Flygon. Yeah, it's really good special attack, isn't it? I didn't mean to run there. Defense is 13. .140 base power. $19 to $25 at level 9. That's a tough choice. Any thoughts in chat? Flygon or Magmar? Personally, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Magmar. There's only one more in this patch right here. Vaporeon is pretty good. What was the ability it had? It stopped it from getting the attack drop. Oh no. It took the attack drop, never mind. I don't want to kill it. Heat Wave. I'd be down for Vaporeon. Green Graves. A little slow. But if it can get like an Omni Boost option, Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, Ancient Power. Split Attacker, sadly. Focus Miss. It has a little bit more bulk than the Magmar did. Just not as much offense or speed. We'll see how well it does. Cool ability. I do like Serene Grace. You can get Para-Flinch. That'd be very cool. Discharge. Extrasensory. Yo, Blue X, welcome. How are you today? We hit those. Got a new phone? Nice. Yeah, eventually I will have to do that as well, but until then. Perfect. New move in our next level up. Yawn. Is that better than Focus Blast? I like the base power on Focus Blast. If it hits, it does really well. I want to say no. It's an unfortunate move to get, especially because I don't get another one. Until after the gym leader. Might be GG. Okay. At least our reversal is a little stronger. Wasn't really doing much at 40. Can I burn? Oh, KO. Nice. Ooh, come on, you can hit this. Oh no! GG. Cross Poison, Silver Wind, we were getting it. Flame Wheel, Ice Punch, Dizzy Punch, Mirror Shot, Bubble, Aurora Beam. Oh, didn't check here. It was fast with Brine, Discharge, Silver Wind, Weather Ball, Dragon Breath. Oh, I should have checked. It's the only one. I didn't look at the fourth Poke. And that's why I always check, normally. We're turning into a special attacker, but slow. Yeah, it was slower than the Vaporeon. Immunity, Liquid Ooze. Mud Shot. Dragon Breath. Whale. 7 speed. If only attack and speed were switched. Like stable, thinking he would be going second in the turn. Oat milk, nice. Lucky miss. Oh boy. This is gonna be GG right here. Yep. Damn. If only the speed and attack were switched, it would have been beautiful. I would have honestly just ran it. We hit those. Nice. One more. Come on, one more. No. I want to see if the last item is a Firestone. No. Okay. Really tough to scout with the 6 speed, but try to see what there is. Play it safe. Oof. I don't really have another option, do I? It's either that or heal. Normalize. That's why it did so much damage. It wasn't resisted. GG. Nice. There is the Machamp as a pivot. Wailord's not bad. Ooh. That would do it. Damn. Damn. Physical attacker. Accuracy cannot be dropped. This low speed. Alright. Now, if we can just get a pivot. Another bug. Another flying Pokemon, really. Hitmon top, Miltank, or Sceptile. I think I'll stick with the Sceptile. Higher BST. You have a Thunderstone and a Dawnstone. Could find an evolution option. Ooh. No pivots there. Could do a friendship. Wasn't really anything else to do. I was gonna do copium, but I don't mind doing friendship. It could end well, or it could end up being a Kangaskhan. Yo, Christian. I'm still a bit tired. I slept a good amount after the 24 hours. But overall, it was very successful. Had a grand old time. Eruption, okay. I think, I think we do the trainer with 2 Pokemon, only because we only have 1 move. If we do the trainer with 1 Pokemon, the level 6, which could go poorly. But if we do the one with 4 Pokemon, we could run out of PP. Alright, good lead. Wow. Didn't even one shot. Nice. Amy gets 9. Ursaring. Water Absorb Special Attacker. Wow, this is good. Yo, what up, Zishan? How are you today? Two immunities, fast, min-max offense. We just need moves because right now we're relying on Bug Bite going into the Bellsprout Tower. The Sacred Tropius Forest move. Yup. Signature. Our signature move. Doing good, Zishan. Feeling good. Doing well. Yesterday's stream went beautifully. Great time. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, very, very low XP, sadly. Not even at 12 going into the tower. We have to pray the first few Pokemon are very easy because we don't have any PP recovery. So I can't use Eruption until the end. We got this. Faint only works if they click protect. Oof. I'm gonna do it. It's not worth taking damage for that. Oh, come on. I could have used Spite, but he's doing more damage to himself than I could. He missed. Do I finish? Yes, nice. Alright, that's fine. We can always heal that damage back to make Eruption stronger. Zinc, I'll take that. Oof. Yeah, we just need anything right now. Just any special move. Gotta click it. Next trainer. We could go and do the level 9 before. Okay, come on. I should level up right here. Have to risk it. Power swap? No. Wait. No, that's not power trick, that's power swap. I have one last option. Where I do the final fight, pray that I win with Bug Bite, and then skip the last two trainers. Oof. Not a great mon, shafted by no moves. Double crit, man, that's tough. Can get past the tentacle. But I don't think I have enough health. Because I'm gonna have to take 3 struggles. That's evil. Welcome, Salsa. How are you today? We're being evil right now. Lots of written responses. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Does 5 damage. He gets 2 more off. So I live at 2 HP. Bad. We weren't getting a special attack at all. We were if we did the move relearner, but no, we weren't getting a single one. Damn. Tropius. That's what we get for being evil. We can only erupt for so long. Soundproof special attacker with 3 physical moves. Wasted potential. It gets 2 moves on level up. I mean, it's got good coverage, high PP, flinch rate with stomp, high crit rate with cross chop, doesn't miss with shadow punch. It could theoretically get to the first gym and get a good move, or even get to the first level up move at 28. That's at the end of the Slowpoke well. Brick. We could, I guess, use that on Bugsy. We can hold like a useless berry. one that we don't need. And the first Pokemon that has the citrus berry, we can take it. Yeah, 525 on Cloyster. Walrein is a little better. I believe Walrein is like 530, 535. And learns level up moves. I think Lapras is also 525. We have good defenses, good special attack, like upgrade to the moves. This could definitely be a good Pokemon. Is it worth that commitment on the hope and dreams that we get good moves? AM, welcome. Obviously a little less attack, a little bit more speed would have been good. I guess we can look for pivots. Should be able to do it safely. Good speed, good bulk. Thank you, AM. I appreciate it. Thank you, Salsa. Swalot is an incredibly charming Pokemon. Pokemon would I want my wedding? First thing that comes to mind is Alcremie for the cake. That makes sense also. I don't think I have a scale or a tooth. Yeah. If I find one when we go after the first trainer, something to consider. Could do a copium pivot to it. If this last one isn't good, yeah, we're just gonna run this to the next area. We have a few more pivot locations, so we'll see what we can find. Speed, that's what I was expecting. 25 special attack, 20 and 29 defenses. It's pretty good. Well rounded. Maybe like a take off in the speed that I like, but it's solid. Great ability. If it can get a setup move, like even if I was forced to run physical and I got like Sword Stance or Bulk Up, having, or even Dragon Days, having Soundproof makes it so that we don't have to worry about just set up and lose like instant. I cannot hold battle items, Salsa, so I cannot use the Silk Scarf. I would be allowed to pivot to Kangaskhan, but it's only 480 on BST. Donphan is 500. That's not bad. Alright, Am, we shall see you again soon. Have a good day. I mean, it makes sense. Mega Kangaskhan being 100 points over is 580, and it is allowed in national decks. So, I mean, it is convenient that it's at a BST that we can make use of, but it's just not really good here in HeartGold. PP up, nice. Could have used that on Eruption. But honestly, I was gonna lose that Tentacool. I didn't have a move to hit it with. Alright, so we have Donphan as a pivot. And 6 more to look at. Typhlosion. Fast. Has a no contact physical move. Come on, catch. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Oh, so he's a physical attacker? Oh, GG. Damn it. Physical attacker, Blaze, Early Bird, Rock Slide. Rock Throw. A lot of special attacks on the... Wait, does that mean Cloyster would have gotten special attacks on the moves? No Water Pulse, Air Slash, or Luster Purge. That's tough. Mirror move and safeguard, yeah. One move on the move relearner. Technician. Bug bite. Fire spin. Ominous wind. Technician would have helped for its low offense. Unburden. Oh, Quail. I just need one quick second. I am back. Good move pool, but nature and speed is really bad. Leaf Guard isn't a terrible ability. It's niche. You have your statuses removed when the sun is up. Flung black glasses at me. I mean, valid, sun is not always going to be up, but there are absolutely worse abilities like Frisk. Frisk is one of those where it's like, well, I know what Pokemon are gonna have items, so I don't need to Frisk the very first Pokemon of a fight. So it's like, if I'm gonna get a low value ability, I'd at least want it to have the means to work at some point. But with the low speed, I'm not running this. This is absolutely a pivot. Very cool to see Aeroblast Stab, Shedinja coverage, special attacker, like 150 BST on its special attack. That's it. Somehow, I don't want to jinx it because I got a little bit more grass to go through, but somehow I've been able to run from every single Pokemon. Perfect, nice. I've seen a player use Claydol in FireRed. I don't think it would be a good runner here in HeartGold just because of how many weaknesses that it has. So far, I haven't seen anything good. Soda pop, nice. Speak of the sun. Evening, Lord Zanba in the house. Welcome. It goes well. We're getting past the rival easily tonight, but we're just not finding runners that are good. Always something wrong with them. Either no moves, wrong offense for the moves, bad speed. All right. Have a great night, Salsa. Thank you for joining. Jolteon. Ooh. Toxic fast. Infernape became our third personal best. It was able to reach Lance at the Elite Four, but sadly on I think it's Agatha for the fourth one. Whoever was the fourth Elite Four, they forced us to use our full restore, and I think had I been able to save it for Lance, I think we would have won. It's just unfortunate we didn't have enough heals. Discharge, and he one-shots me. No. Ugh. 75 with compound eyes or poison. Heat wave, compound eyes. Damn. Levitate Magnezone with Iron Head. Air Slash, Drill Peck. Wow. It was quite the good mon. Not the best coverage, but Sketch really pulled in for us, giving us Fire Punch. I think that's honestly 90% of the reason we were able to get to the Elite Four. Maybe a fighting move could have been better, but that would have been a great pivot. The problem with the Machamp, it had the ability stall with no other ability, forcing it to always go second. Glass Cannon physical attacker, extrasensory. Not a bad Pokemon to evolve, to be honest. As long as it goes equal or better BST. Licky, Snorlax, Blissey, Togekiss. Yeah, big Glass Cannon. Effectively no ability. True, but when you're versing baby Pokemon, especially in that early to mid game, even slow Pokemon can outspeed some of the babies because of the level increase that you have. But if you're forced to always go second, that's every single Pokemon that you ever encounter having the chance to attack you. In my opinion, it's one of the top worst abilities. It's equal to Truant in my mind. Truant and Stall are death abilities for Pokemon. Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, that hurt. Thank you, Zamba. Thank you. That probably KOs me, yeah. Ripperinos. Oof, no offense, Togekiss. Oh, sorry. I had clicked the button before I read the chat. Sorry about that, Zamba. Flygon. Shell armor, special attacker. No special moves, but no crits. I would have liked attack and special defense to be switched, but it could maybe make our physical moves get us through the rival fight with a little bit more offense. Lemonade. Lucario. I don't know, I'm tempted to run this just because of the ability. Has 35 PP to get through the Bellsprout Tower. Struggles against steel types. and Grass Dark. We're versing Abomasnow. If somehow, some way we win this rival fight, hoping, I don't know, maybe it's color change on Abomasnow, then we get super effect. Oh, ooh, that throws a wrench in what I was just talking about. I was gonna say maybe we could get to level 9 on the rival fight with this, but now we have a choice on pivoting before the rival, which means we could look at the Lucario. What do we think in chat? There's Honchkrow, Lucario, and Flygon. Once I finish checking up here, I'm gonna check the moves on Lucario. I cannot use healing moves to scout Pokemon. I can use healing moves at the rival. So if I brought Flygon to the rival fight, I do have the heals. Porygon Z. Sacred Fire Heat Wave. Oh man, that's a tough one. Meaning the Lucario is the 5% spawn. And we just found the level 6. I'll leave this up to chat. I never got to find the Lucario to scout its moves. This is also a 5% spawn. It gets its first move at 7, so it's really good as a level 6. I'm kind of putting Honchkrow on the back burner. Christian, you know I don't mind you sharing your thoughts. Our reservations against Flygon are two things. One, which is not that big of a deal. Special defense is a little bit lacking. but 2, the major reservation on it does not have any special attacks. So we need to pretty much delete 4 moves. And after level 9, its next move is at 17. So we only get 1 move before the Bellsprout Tower. The bit is funny, 100%. The attack set isn't too far behind, but the sweet number is 14. 14 at 5 makes it 20 at 8, and it's about 100 to 120 base stat. Yeah, down 2 moves out of the gate, only get 1 at 9, so you're only going into the Bellsprout Tower with at most 3 moves. An amazing ability like this, it's tough to say goodbye to. I don't know. He is slow. That kind of makes me think to not go into Porygon Z if he's going to be slow. 15 speed is good for a 5 and sometimes a 6. Like, you want a 6 to be at 16, 17, 18. Yeah, and we don't really want slow. I think I'm gonna say no to that. Tempting, very tempting, but the offense, granted, it is resisted. The offense doesn't look too great. Looks like a slow tank. Adam V. And run Flygon, and if it's wrong to run, it's a skill issue. Agreed. So no Lucario. Sacred Fire does mitigate some of its low offense for sure. The burn can go a long way. No contact. I'm down to run Flygon. I'm really hoping we can win. Also, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. Had we chosen Porygon Z, we would have had a 2 times 4 moves for the Abomasnow. Would have been clutch. My hope, Christian, is that we win this and we get to level 9 for XP. Stab, Speed Flare, jeez. High HP, okay, special attack, color change is tough. Not a big fan of color change. It had Snow Warning, Inner Focus, so no flinch. Spark, Crunch, Sketch at the end, Dragon Dance, Unburden, Special Attacker, Nature Power, Confusion, Gust. Abomasnow, Special Attacker, and had self-destruct. Oh boy. But low special defense. It did have drizzle, so it made its ×4 weakness only ×2. So even though Porygon Z would have been cool, Heat Wave wouldn't have been as strong. Because of drizzle. That was some good tech on that Abomasnow. Never considered that drizzle Abomasnow being a runner. Bad Dreams, Special Attacker, Spatial Rend, Shockwave, High Speed, Good Nature. Would have been a great pick had we known, yeah. I just never consider Abomasnow, to be honest. I don't look at that Pokemon and think that's a runner. This Lickilicky, though, has potential. On a technicality, it has Fire Dragon, so it has perfect coverage, but the Fire move is not going to do much damage. The ×4 weakness and not many resistances. Like Ice only gives it a resistance to Ice, which with Grass, you become neutral. So then on Abomasnow, you only have your Grass resistances, which is like Grass, Water, Electric. Sleep Powder, Lovely Kiss, Nasty Plot, Dark Void. Dark Void would be very good on this. Just fully encompass the ideology of Darkrai. Void him up. Give him Dark Pulse, Sludge Bomb. Just go full Darkrai on them. The one thing I didn't mention that's a sore thumb on this Lickilicky, very, very low special defense. Ice should be given one or two more resistances. Like, how it doesn't resist water is beyond me. Or flying. Like, a flying type can be doing neutral damage on Ice. Doesn't make sense. Good morning, Master Bro. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. With the Super Fang. Ooh. I don't miss, and we win. Nice. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. That makes sense, Adam. The offensive strength of Ice, balancing it makes it defensively frail. Yep, I mean, that's what Super Fang does. Takes 50% of your current HP. Tempting, very tempting to run this. When you're that fast and that strong, we'll take a look, but I'm not gonna pivot unless there's actually something good. I'm team underdog. 515 BSP, like he's got his potential. Have I ever had a Cherubi run? Or Cherim? I have not. Let's run it. I don't feel like scouting. Whatever we see on the way, we see. I think Cherubi, Cherim is only like 410 BST. Might not level me up. I wanted to hit 9 here. Yeah, unfortunate. So full send, no scouting, just full send. Is that what we want? I'm down. Has potential. 30 special attack at 8 and 26 speed. It's gonna be moving first and hitting hard. Do it. Execute order 66. HP is not that high either. Just have to pray nobody has Aura Sphere or Focus Blast or Vacuum Wave. I want to say those are the only fighting special attacks. So that's pretty good. When you have one weakness and only have to really worry about 3 moves, everything else on the physical side will be good on. And I guess any stab, like if Kyogre had Water Spout, that would be scary. Right, good move, good move. Judgment. Toxic? I guess that's better than Fury Cutter, right? how low our attack is, even the built up Fury Cutter just isn't going to be worth it. Final Gambit was not in this generation, fortunately. For once, we actually got a good natured. We got modest on a special attacker. Like, that's crazy. Usually a Pokemon like this, we'd have to say, sorry, we can't run you because your nature destroyed you. Ooh, almost got to 13. So we get our new move on the first fight. That's good. We want Lava Plume. Please, give us the Fire Dragon we need. The true fire. Flame Wheel will be convenient if some random RNG decides to freeze us. One of the few moves that actually dethaw. I think Sacred Fire also dethaws. Gen 5. I wonder if it's going to be a move in Kaizo, because they do take some stuff out. I don't know if they'll keep that in. Mach Punch, crit. Tough way to start. Sleep Talk. Is that worth it? It's really only Toxic or Flame Wheel that we would choose it over. And I feel like I would choose it over Flame Wheel first. Because if I do Sleep Talk and I do end up choosing Flame Wheel, I won't get much out of it. Thoughts? Do we think Flame Wheel still has importance before? Flame Wheel can do chip, it can save PP. It's just not going to be strong at all. I mean, we're at 9 base attack right now. Christian, you don't think Sleep Talk is worth it, or you don't think Flame Wheel is worth keeping? Flame Wheel. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind deleting Flame Wheel for Sleep Talk. It's not a move I would click very often. It would just save me PP is all. Get another move at 17. And like, if I'm really struggling on PP in the top 4, I can Toxic stall. Let's do it. Kind of risky, especially when we literally just come up against a Volt Absorb Metagross. Are you kidding me with extra sensory? You've got to be joking. You've actually got to be joking. I one shot. Okay. Okay then, somehow that worked. You knew it, Christian, you knew it. I did not expect Spatial Rend to one-shot it though. That was good. And this is why I saved a Spatial Rend. Oh no. Mewtwo Swampert is pretty cool. And download. Don't pair up. He crit. Chip damage, I'm glad I healed. You need a coverage move at 17. Good crit. Come on, level up. Double kick. Another physical move. I want to say no. I do really like the high crit chance on that move. Very helpful. Both of the Pokemon in this building are Tier 1 birds. Nice crit. Alright. Pray that these last two Pokemon are weak to electric and that they are not Steelix or Metagross. No. I missed, and he has stabbed special attack. Last potion. I want to save the berry juice for the gym. Oh, but he crit. I have to heal it. Yeah, he's doing 9 damage. I had to heal it. The crit mattered. He dies on this turn. No! Oh my god, I lived! I lived! Crazy. I might have had been able to save some spatial rends with Fire Punch for those grass types, or sorry, Flame Wheel. That was a rough one though. That was a rough one. One problem with Toxic is if they have the ability Synchronize, could end up getting poisoned ourselves. Alright, no heals. We just have to sweep. Might get a new move here. Tough lead. Okay, that's fine. It's 2-shot, right? Good. Tough. These ground types are killing us. Ground and grass. Yo, Superman in that chat. Welcome. No. I have Confusion and Cherry. I think that's gonna be GG. I don't have a way to take off the burn, and I don't have a way to recover HP long enough to get through this. And he didn't even one-shot. Yeah, that's GG. Tough. Sonic Boom, Heal Bell, Dark Pulse at 29. Confusion. Volt Absorb was the hidden ability. That would have been cool. Blast Burn, Water Gun. White Smoke Magmar with extra sensory. Bubble Beam. Turning into a physical attacker, so it would give Drill Peck, Triple Kick, Aerial Ace, Arm Thrust, Wake Up Slap, have Ice Fang, Bulk Up. Bone Rush. Lava Plume. Oof. Dive. Substitute. Dragon Dance. Mold Breaker download. Water Spout, but physical attacker. We tried. Uphill fight, yeah. Just so many Pokemon were able to resist the electric move. Not much I could do about that. Iron Fist with Ice Punch. The biggest downfall for that Lickilicky, I'd say, would be more the special defense was holding it back. Not being able to take all of those special attacks that were sent its way. If that Feraligatr has a second ability, I'd be very happy. You have super effective Ice Punch with a 20% boost. There's a chance we win this. Does 13. Actually, I can slack off first. Nice. Good throw. Nice crit. Hell yeah, Miss Magius. Well done. Before I pivot to the Feraligatr, I will scout the other area. We don't know the speed on it. I remember correctly, the third patch, we saw all of the Pokemon and none of them were pivots. Might as well double check. Yeah, Dodrio is the best one here. It's like 440 on Dodrio. Morty only has Forewarn. It doesn't hold it back, but it doesn't give it much. Like, just being able to identify the highest base power move that the first Pokemon has, not very useful. If this last one is not good, what do you guys think? Do we run Mismagius for the first fight? High attack, good speed? Or do we make the pivot for Alligator? For Alligator can technically scout for the best move that a Pokemon has. Like, there's some scouting potential out of that ability. But it's a little bit flawed because, like, it's not going to calculate Revenge having more base power or put that it has nature power and hits you with Seed Bomb or Earthquake. First move at 6 is pretty nice. Where you at? Ninja. Imagine we got Sketch for Miss Makius out of the TM, and we got to come back here and take the Shadow Punch from for Alligator. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, Harry Shaw, welcome. Sadly, Mojo Jojo, our Infernape, lost at Lance due to a lack of heals. The fourth Elite Four member, we were damaged to a point where we had to use the full restore. We could not save it for the final fight, and so I went in with pretty low health, sadly. Like, I was at a third of my health going into that final fight with no heals. It was a great stream. Overall, phenomenal. Great turnout. It was a good time. So he just hit me with a super effective move in my defense, and he didn't do a crazy amount of damage, and neither did his magical leaf. Even, I mean, I do have very high special defense. We did, Harry. Our peak was 364. And our average view duration was 120, was an hour and 25 minutes. True, Harry. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. I mean, we gained 7, which is pretty good. And I think the retention is like phenomenal, because that's how YouTube will distinguish, okay, people stay on the platform to watch this video, so we'll send more people to it. What do we think? Miss Magius for the first fight or for Alligator? Let's do it. I wasn't too happy with the damage output that the Alligator had. Normally I would pivot to it immediately. Like, I wouldn't ask like any second questions. As soon as I see it, I would normally jump head over heels for it, but I don't know. I just don't think it's that good this time. we were able to get that Shadow Punch that Feraligatr had on this. With Iron Fist, it should make the base power stab plus Iron Fist at 60 base power turn into 108, if I did the math right. Because it should be 20% of 60 is 12, making it 72, and then times 1.5, 72, 108. And it would never miss and would have 20 PP. Mark Clark in the house, welcome. Thank you for the for being a subscriber. I appreciate it. We are 90 away from our next goal. If you have any questions about Kaizo, feel free to ask, or if you have experience watching or playing, feel free to share your experience with Kaizo. Sacred Ash is not allowed to be used, sadly. It heals all of your Pokemon, so no revives, no Sacred Ash. Yes, Mark, I keep quite a calm demeanor. There'll be moments where, I get a little bit flustered by the RNG, but other than that, try to just hang out as a group of friends here as a community, and we have 3 wins, trying desperately to get this 4th one. One more Pokemon here. I think there's 3 to the right. I think we only saw 1 over there. Never seen this particular ROM before. Kind of curious what it's about. From what I can gather, you're using a single Mon to try to complete the game without, and feigning equals reset. Yeah, that's definitely the core of it. Additionally, there are restrictions to what we can do. So Tyranitar is in this patch of grass. It is 600 BST. Any Pokemon 600 or higher is not allowed to be run unless you evolve into it. So the quickest way to evolve into a legendary would be with a stone evolution. We saw Duskull in that patch. So Duskull would never evolve into a Dusclops. Just like a Pupitar would never evolve into Tyranitar. And Eevee will never evolve into the Eeveelutions. So one of the quickest ways would be to evolve Eevee using a Sunstone for the Psychic types. Ooh, Friendship. And that would get us a 7% chance to get a Metagross. So we can evolve into a 600, but we can't just catch one and run it. Cannot use huge power, pure power over the at 400 BST or higher. Cannot use Spore. Cannot use healing moves. All items on the ground are randomized. And they are the only items we can use. So we cannot go to the Pokemon Center to buy heals. Cannot heal outside of battle. If we're in the grass area, like regular routes, we can go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. But if we're in a dungeon like the Bellsprout Tower or a gym, we can't leave to go and heal. You clear the dungeon through the necessary trainers that get you to the end of whatever your task is there. And you can avoid trainers, but once you leave, you can't go back in for bursting those trainers, and you can't go back in to go and grab items you may have missed. And you can't train XP in the grass. All trainers have their Pokemon at 50% of the level they would be in vanilla. No assist, like the move assist. We get one legendary clause, so on the favorites list, we have one legendary under 600 BST. If we have any other legendaries available, we can't run them unless they're our favorite. I was hoping you would show me another move. I don't know. It's either run this or go for a Copium pivot. Which, speaking of pivots, in a Nuzlocke, I believe you catch the first Pokemon you see in a patch. But being that this is a one Pokemon runner, you can scout everything, and then you catch one Pokemon in that patch. You can't catch a second one in that area, and then if you're doing the pivot, once you switch to having that be your first Mon, if it's not good, you can't go back to your other Mon. You cannot hold battle items. You cannot use flutes. So like there's flutes that can heal status. You can use berries, herbs, and X items. What do we think? Copium or run it? It doesn't learn any moves. Being a stone evolution, doesn't have anything it can learn. No evolution items. What do we think? Full send or go to the tower and hope for a pivot? I do like that we got to level 11. It's nice to have that little bit of a boost. In a Kaizo ROM, yeah. All BST distribution is randomized. Base stat is the same as vanilla, but where those stats go are randomized. Ability is randomized. Learned moves, TMs are randomized. You cannot use TMs that are on the ground. You pick them up just to see what they are from the gym leaders, which are the only ones you can use. Which is nice that you get 16 here, but you've only been to Kanto once. I mentioned copium. It means, do we go into the dungeon and hope there's something we can pivot to in this building? Or do we do the XP outside and just run it before going into that building? Any thoughts in chat? Full send? Let's do it. I mean, Iron Fist, Ice Punch should do well. And Power Gem has some use. Ooh. It's a tough one to lead with. Yes, all trainer Pokemon are randomized as well. So in the base game, that trainer probably had level 2s, and being 50% higher level made it level 3. So this trainer has a level 4 in the game, which is why it's randomized to have a level 6, and all trainers have randomization. Some will be smart AIs. Usually the ace trainers and like bosses, gym leaders, bosses will have a smart AI. But the game balances what you encounter to where usually you are either at a specific level at specific stages, or you'll be like a half a level over or under. You're not just gonna have 20 fights in a row with all legendaries. Like, it'll balance it so that by the time I'm at Bugsy, I'm at level 30 for the second gym. When I'm at the third gym, I'll be at 40. Then it'll be 47 for the fourth gym, etc. Because you don't get XP out of wild encounters unless they're like shiny, you're not enforced a level cap, because as I just mentioned, you can expect to be at a specific level if you do all trainers. And then if you're skipping some trainers in the dungeons simply to complete them and get out before losing, then you're going to have a little less of your common levels. So for the most part of the game, you are going to have higher levels than the opponents. But with the randomization, that doesn't dictate if you're gonna win. Like, I've had a Blaziken where there was a level, it was either level 12 or level 18, and I was level 27, and it was a Drift Loon, right? It was the baby of Drift Limb. It had huge power in Aerial Ace, which is stab super effective with double attack, and it one-shot me. Okay, so it's you should be level 30 at X point versus you can't level up past 30 before X point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've played this for so long, for so many hours that I've mentally created like an understanding of where all of the levels are. It's not like it specifically says anything about level caps or anything like that. It's just I've noticed the numbers throughout time to see, oh, hey, we're constantly at level 28 when we get here, or things like that. I have all of the items memorized, all of the paths memorized. Now it's just the act of making a Pokemon beat the game. The last step. What was the Copium? Parasect? Yeah, that was not the choice. What was the second Copium? Technically, if we beat the gym, we could look at the Copium after the gym. There is one in the Rock Smash. Victory Bell, also a Stone Evolution. Yeah, copium means that you're coping or getting something good in a rough spot. So like you're knowing that you're probably not going to get like your best of the best runners in this scenario, but it's your last chance to get anything compared to what you already have. Like you're almost pretty much at giving up hope. There's really nothing that you can do, but you could go to do well. But we usually try to avoid it if we can. Intimidate, oof. Okay, that's fine. Still have taken no damage. Oh, stop going for the double protects. He might not have any moves to hit us with. That's funny. That is one of the reasons I love running ghost types, is if they only have normal fighting moves or they have the ability normalize, you just completely wall them. Exactly. Yep. You want to avoid having to rely on copiums. But there are sometimes just those dead files that there's zero options in the grass. Everything is under 500 BST. And we had one other option earlier. It was a Feraligatr. I really think it had no offense for just the damage output it was doing. We took no damage there. That was awesome. That was a clean sweep. Alright, gym time. Isn't Iron Fist one of the Marvel characters from like the Defenders? Isn't that his name? It is? I thought so. He was like the least. He had like the worst reviews out of all of their TV shows. You're a DC kind of guy. Are you excited for the Superman movie? Oh, so close. Jeez, that hurt. So level 20. I just need to survive this hit. Yup. Get the knockout. About damn time. Danny Rand, I believe, is the character's government name. That sounds correct, yes. That was very close, but it was calculated. No! Oh my god, we tanked that. We tanked that. Let's go! Let's go! I said we tank that, and he sends out Miltank. That's hilarious. Tailwind. Ah. I mean, it's better than Slack Off. It's a move I can actually click. Yeah, I started fretting. I was calculating the value of healing versus just attacking. Oh, I have an iron. That's right. Oh, and I have the green shard. Shoot, I probably should have done that before the fight, huh? Unable. I was gonna learn it simply so that I had a fourth move, and then when I'm in the double fight, I have a move I can click before attacking. But unable to learn it. Well, we have defeated the first gym, so you know what that means. We now named the runner. So if anyone has a name suggestion. German, Ambrams, Tiger, Cancer. Check to make sure I can actually use it. Bad dreams, I can't. The first. Oh, they're names of tanks. That's smart. we could save that for the next time we run a Scun tank. I think that would be pretty cool. I think it would be a little bit more fitting for a Scun tank. Slow start, nice. You know why we won that gym fight? We had plot armor. Faust? Yeah, that's a good name. We could do that. Faust. Yellow shard. Nice. German for fist. Nice. Plot armor works every time. I didn't get an encounter, did I? I never saw a Pokemon in any of those rock smashes. So I didn't get a chance for a Copium. But I got a lot of shards. That was nice. And another one. Hell yeah. So we'll do that actually in the next step once I get this item here. There are 2 locations in which you can dispose of shards. One is here, and the other one is in Kanto. The one in Kanto can give some really unique and funky berries. So I prefer doing it here at this one. Red shard, it gives you a cherry berry, a lepa berry, and a pecha berry. So that's paralyzed, poisoned, and PP. Yellow shard gives Aspir berry, which is freeze, citrus berry, which is 25% health recovery, and an Ayapa berry, which is 12.5%. So you pretty much get 3 berries for the price of 1 item on the ground. And then Aspirs are pretty good for scouting for any Pokemon with Frisk. Getting to identify what ability they have is really good because we're, especially on a contact Pokemon like we're running, physical contact like Rough Skin, Aftermath, Static can really bring a runner to a halt. So having an item on to identify if they're Frisk gives me the security of like, okay, they're not any other ability. Okay, so truthfully, I didn't expect this file to get past the gym. I didn't think the Miss Magius was going to do this well. I was going to go to the bathroom when this file died, but since we are going to be running it, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and then we'll get back to it and see how far it can go. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Devastating to watch. Couldn't possibly enjoy someone suffer through this. Something new and different to watch. Seems like they enjoyed playing it too, so that's always nice. Yeah, definitely enjoy it. I think what keeps me going is the randomization, because it's not the same monotony all the time. There can be Pokemon you get attached to that do very well that you never expected. There's the classics that we're able to many times get good runners out, like Magmar or Empoleon. He ate my berry. Damn. They won't be here. Pokemon, take it easy. Marcin, welcome to the chat, by the way. Welcome, Marcin. Nice freeze. Nice. Easy. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Huh? Huh? Be nice. Be nice. My cat's being mean to me. Why are you being so mean? We do save time by not having to learn any moves, but we really do need some moves. No answer to steel type is tough. And dark being coverage for the moves that Ice Punch can't hit very well. It's not that strong. I wish it was stronger. We're fast, right? So we don't really get to pull off the secondary effect of payback, which is it doubles power if we move second and took a hit before we attack. We do get to pull it off if they switch out. That's interesting. Okay, so like, if they have a Pokemon who only has normal and fighting type moves, they'll pivot because they know they can't do damage. And we can catch something coming in and do double damage to it. You're headed out, Mark. Well, thank you for joining. Appreciate the good luck. Good luck goes a long way. Like that. Oh, wow. No defense on that thing. But I knew it. Ugh. Sad. No other physical moves either. Rock Wrecker on the move relearner. That's about it. How's the Gator? Very, very slow. Stab Water Pulse with Discharge. Magical Leaf. I mean, it would have been okay, but I don't really like the stats. It's pretty bad. Sad. It happens. Nothing I could do about that. This can be enough to beat the rival. What are you chewing on, Zuko? I'll pick up, buddy. The plus speed is nice, the minus attack's not. The extra attack would have helped in this fight. Ooh, crit. Hell yeah. Easy. She has a Spiritomb. Jealous. Boros is good. Slower than 17. Good physical attack. Hmm. It's tempting. Never saw number 3. This is the 5% right here. So if I don't catch it, then I probably won't find it for a while. Burden. Special attacker because of the minus attack. Secret power. It's its own crush grip. I hate the slow speed, even though it can get the double speed from the ability. That requires the item to be consumed or removed. It's not like every single fight I get to use it. I almost didn't catch it just for the speed issue, but curiosity got the best of me. There's one more above, but let's check over here if I can get a faster Pokemon. Ruby 275. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, take this to the first trainer. Oh, that gave him stab. He just gave me color change. But I turned him to dragon, so that's super effective and I win. Let me live. Okay. Whew, we made it. Right? Wow. $139. He boost on 193. Trace and Blaze. We just need a good lab Pokemon. Professor just gives us something good and we full send. Tropius! Jolteon is one of those types. No offense. Times 4 Aurora Beam though. That'll work. Whoops. I can pivot. Cool. What we have? We're fast enough to scout. Venus door. Hyper voice, okay. Good special attack. Yeah, it's a special attacker. For sure. Agility. And we're versing Tropius. That's an option, but I want to see my other options first. Glaceon. It's not bad. That one's more of a physical attacker than special. No! Just hit me with a turn 1 fissure. And he was faster than me. So I might not have been able to run. There's a Lucario with compound eyes, very slow. Venusaur, very slow. Flash Fire, special attacker, like a Growth, Shockwave, Explosion, Thundershock, Water Gun. Didn't really have many special attacks. Iron Fist, Sandstream. So he just hit that 30%. Immunity, Flame Wheel, Weather Ball, Brick Break, Extreme Speed, Fire Punch. We'll get a runner soon. Wrong Reggie. Whoa. Battle armor, perfect stats, neutral nature. This is very nice. We just need moves. Seed Bomb, Rock Slide, Earthquake. Scizor. Wow, those are really good stats right there. I would have liked a little bit more defense, but can't be picky. No critical hits. Soda Pop, nice. Scizor is one of your favorite non-legendary Pokemon? Oh yeah, definitely looks badass. I love his Mega as well. Pray for a good move at level 6. When I played Sapphire, I went with Sceptile. You're right, Harry, you're right. Sketch. The time-consuming move. That's not good, that's not good. That's what I was going for, nice. Oh, Omni Boost for the win. Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm not a special attacker, but I will take it. Return can be fun. It's 102 base power and does make contact, but it has 20 PP, so it can be really good. The items like energy powder, energy root, healing powder, they lower your friendship, and the Giratina in the second town, the town to the left, that Giratina only works for friendship when you're using a friendship evolution Pokemon, not on a Pokemon who wants to get their friendship back to max. So running return, you have to accept, all right, well, if and when it comes to time that I need max friendship again, I have to use one of those items. I have to run back and forth for about 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to be able to get back to full base power. What do we think of the Sceptile? Its stats are so nice, and the ability is amazing. My issue is the moves. We can get by on the moves, but they're not amazing. I really like it. Like, good offense, good defense, good speed. We have another move at 11. Ooh. It's not ideal that both of my physical attacks are inaccurate, but Seed Bomb would be clutch. If I could get Seed Bomb. Plot armor, okay, that's a good sign. I think we full send. I don't think I scout anything. I was praying like 5-6 files ago for us to get a good lab Pokemon, and I think we just did. 22 attack at level 8, 25 speed, great ability. Critical hits have costed us heals in the past, where it's like I didn't need a heal in a fight, but because of that, I'm like forced to. So it's a great ability to have. Leaf Blade would be good. I like Seed Bomb a little bit more for no contact, if it's gonna be my like main reliable move. Good pair up. Twister, that's a special attack. 40 base power. That's not good. $80 base power on a dragon type. Bounce is stronger. Yeah, I don't need it. All my other moves are stronger. Like, I could have taken it over Ancient Power just for PP to like finish KOs in the Bellsprout Tower, but kind of like the Omni boost a little bit more. And a little bit like more super effective options, and the base power being higher. It is nice that submission does 1/4 instead of 1/3. The recoil damage isn't as bad as the other recoil moves. Alright, time for the tower. You got beans, AM? PP Max. Very nice. The only damage I've taken is the damage I've done to myself. Right, I have all of my bounces. That's good. And we're about to level up. Awesome, AM. Hell yeah. Nice, good one shot and a level up. No, not heal block, come on. Another move at 17. Okay, there's still hope. Yes, stay safe, anyone who may be in California, Los Angeles. No worries, AM. I understand that feeling. Having the charger in the wrong place. Come on, good move, good move. Mock punch, that's not bad. Do I take it over submission? It's not as strong, but it doesn't miss and it doesn't have recoil. Or do I take it over ancient power? I kind of feel like I take it over submission personally. What do you think, Christian? Or Harry? Anyone who may be in chat? Do you think over submission or over ancient power? See, I feel like I would click submission just for like the extra power, but then I would be risking missing, and then a miss is worse than just clicking Mach Punch twice. And I don't think I need two physical fighting moves with all of that PP. Also, ancient power buff can come in clutch, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. If it was any other typing, I'd probably consider more of another option, but no para, good. I need that move. Needle arm. But luckily I avoided the ice beam, so live to see another day. One more fight. Those were some tanky Pokemon on that fight though. Silverwind, oof. We hit those. Nice, GG. No heals needed. And we have a PB max. A little risky, relying on the last two bounces to hit, but it all worked out. ability saved us. Having no crits. Underrated. Like, it doesn't seem like that big of an implication as things like Shield Dust or Magic Guard or Soundproof. But like, crits can make a big difference. Here we go. Goodness. Kodayama. His ace at level 20. We're faster. We hit. Para. And we win. Nice. Come on. Good move. Deep Bomb. Earthquake. Rock Slide. Nature Power, Secret Power. U-turn. I can't use it when I have my partner Pokemon alive in my party, but it's not fully banned. It's only partially banned. I'd say we save it, right? Like, if I was at the Elite Four and I really wanted another physical move, I could consider it. But we beat the gym. I rate this 3 stars right now. It's close to being higher. Just give it another move and it could definitely be a better rating. But now we have to name the Pokemon. Any thoughts on the name? You got a name? Do you have a name for the Sceptile? Because sadly the Celio is getting deleted. I can't use it. The ability just makes it not allowed as a partner Pokemon. Max Ether can be good. Blue Shard, very nice. I can use all of the 12.5% berries. Yellow Shard, nice. So like Wiki, Ayapa, Aqua, I can use all of them. And another shard, nice. Good question. I can let you know in a second. Boy. Pretty good name. Alright, here we go. On to level 23. We need to get a good physical move. It is required. Nice crit. And that levels us up. Nice. Come on. Sea Bum. Comet Punch. That's 85% accurate, right? I want to say no. I like my coverage right now. Another white herb. Melodic can be a fun runner at 540 BST. Unfortunately, we haven't had good luck with it. Next move at 29, that should be at the rival for the gym. If we get power herbs, we've gotten 2 white herbs. If we can get some power herbs, Next, next Pokemon should be 23, right? Yep. So that's perfect timing to get the Omni boost. Nice. The unique Pokemon, that's for sure. Here we go. Ah, my brother. Hello there. Are you gonna use bounce? Nope. Good. Thank you. Race could be annoying. Not being able to crit on a Pokemon. Red Shard, a little late, but still good. Guard Spec. More plot armor. Cool. Heal powder, full heal. Oof. Do you not have any offensive moves? Oh, he has that. Okay. We're just gonna have to play the long game. unfortunate. Come on. Snapped out, parried. You gotta hit this. I missed. Oh, I hit it. Okay. It said his missed, and I read it wrong. Whew, that was tough. Synchronize. Getting that para was tough. Yep. Definitely still need a new move because bounce being our best move right now is kind of tough. No, 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 no. Ignite Dragon Rage. Ooh. Tough way to start a dungeon. And that's a new move right there. Nice. Magma Storm. A special attack with 70 accuracy in 5 PP. Strong. 120 base power, but I don't think that's worth it. Very unfortunate. Drizzle with Flamethrower. That was convenient. Get para. And I win right here. But man, now it's close. I didn't find out it had effects board because last time I crit a Thunderbolt on it. That was close. We got this. Big win. I missed. Okay. No. No, 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 no. That was close. He's gonna Destiny Bond poison stall me. That's rude. That is so rude, dude. How much do I take? 48? 35. I take 13. So that's 26. I could take it. I could take it. I just need him to get parried for a turn. Ha. I didn't hold a second Pokemon. Jeez. Why have all of these steps been like near-death experience? The trainer outside of the cave itself with the Dragon Rage. Harry, why would you do us like that? What sorcery have you created? That's a new one. Poison Powder Destiny Bond Stall. I tried my best to destroy your hopes and dreams. We got this. Big win. And a big move here. Close. I do really like the Poke Sprites in this. Damn, I took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. That's tough. Welcome, Radoku. Hope you're having a good day. The Mega Dragon. Chip damage now. Gotta use bounce. It's my only answer to it. I'll have to heal on the double fight. I can hold an Oranberry and then and use a potion. Another poison crown type. King and followed by the queen. She's fast. No, wrong target. Target the low tab with that. No. Stop it. There's another grass type on the field. Go after the low tab. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't kill him. I use the last heal. I'm only 15 HP down. I don't think I use it. I think I save it. Not bad though. Took a couple extra heals off of us because the Snorlax was targeting Sceptile instead, but here we go. We got this. Big win. That's a tough lead. That's tough. He used the super potion already? That's crazy. And defend order. Oh no. No Omni boost. This is not good. I need a crit. I can't miss. And he has the citrus berry. It's not good, not good, not good, not good. Need him to get paralyzed for like 2 turns. Ugh. Yeah, I need him to get paralyzed for 2 turns. That's my only choice. My other choice is an Oranberry. He didn't get paralyzed. Wow, you were a tank, Salamence. Filter. Ominous Wind, Heat Wave, Air Cutter, we were not getting any physical moves. Meditate though, on the move relearner. Outrage. Just not getting moves is so tough. I'm gonna look at that that Salamence as well. Clean body. Speed boost, but he was already pretty fast. Gonna wear download. $203 HP. That's why he healed with his super potion before it was even at half HP. It's tough. We tried. It was a good run. Unfortunate nature. Only special attacks, no physical. Still slow even with the nature. Oh, I didn't grab the legendaries because they're past 600 BST. They are banned. I'm not allowed to use them. And I would like to not burst them either. So I choose the one that makes it so that they're not on the rival. Meganium is a good pivot. The water type move, interesting. Do you think it has water spout? That'd be sick. I could pivot. Ooh. Curious about the Meganium. Meganium was our first Pokemon to get the Elite Four here in HeartGold. I want the 5. No, I didn't mean to kill it. Shoot. Stallone? That was, shoot, who was that? Rapidash, yeah, you're right. I was just having a brain fart on it. One reset after the Meganium, yeah. Crazy. Underdog runner. Snow Cloak, physical attack, split attacker, kind of a glass cannon. Has Aqua Tail, that's the water move we never saw. Not the worst, not the best. Ooh. No, I wanted to go into Psychic. Oh, sad. That was really my only choice because I would have been stuck in a loop of healing until I had no more. Well, there were no other pivots, so it's actually for the best that we move on to the next file. Oof. Low Pokemon. Well, I'll run it, I guess. Hanging on by a thread. We made it though. Appreciate you being here, Christian. Have yourself a great evening. We'll see you in another stream soon. Just had to avoid the Destiny Bond. Reheated a spaghetti bowl. Nice. I love spaghetti. Spaghettis. AI is throwing a lot of Destiny bonds at us. And it's the rival again, yeah. That's funny. Maybe, Rodogu, maybe. Next time we verse you would be in front of Bugsy. Oof, the FPS dropped. You might not have a pivot. believe we're tanky. I'll check the third patch first before we go back to find that last one. Yeah, there's 2 more here. Get it. Shield on. Did somebody else come out? Okay. Baltoid. It's number 3. Last one is worth it. Fuck. Fuck. It's faster. I don't think it's worth pivoting to. Well, go to the first trainer with the Mammo Swine. I was worried that Going for the Frenzy Plant turn 1 could have been a throw, but we got through it. Another save last spawn. Fortunate. That I really don't like me and my slime. In the actual game, it can be pretty strong and makes very good use of thick fat, but in Kaizo, the typing is really bad. And I don't know, I'm just not a fan of running it. Our stats are really bad right now too. It looks dumb, I don't like its typing, I don't like it. That's... Right, that's a pivot. It's faster and it has soundproof. Cool. Yeah, I'll pivot to that. Attack's not that great. Just hope it's a special attacker. It's Thunderbolt. Has plot armor on it. Low speed. Damn. Split attacker. Good defense. I mean, with soundproof, I could technically set up if I got like a setup move. I'm gonna look at the other. There's 2 left. I'm gonna look at them, but if we have to run this, it's not terrible. 2 no contact moves, Magna Bomb, Psycho Cut, don't make contact. Yeah, 2 more. Minus speed is very unfortunate, and a Shieldon spawned. Both Sableye and Shieldon got doubled. Big oof. That's number 4. I have a Firestone. I don't have a Leaf Stone and a Dusk Stone, but well, I guess we run it, right? That or Copium. My child. On Child Protective Services. I saw him go psycho on his child. Yeah, he used Psycho Cut. Nice, it took itself out. I don't think that levels us up. Oh, it does. Nice. Come on, good move, good move. I'll take it. I think I was like 20 PP and high crit rate. Oof. Paralyzed. That's rough. I don't have any status healed. There's the leaf stone for the execute. Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't good. This isn't good. Come on. That's not good. Well, at least you can't burn me. That's a plus. Color change, that's nice. Damn, that thing is tanky. Thank you for the good luck, Marcin. This is better than Scratch, right? Takes away my only contact move. Has super effective options. It would have actually even hit Would have hit the Latios for double damage. That would have been nice. Okay, we made it. If we can get a setup move, I'll have more confidence in this runner. Well, here we go. Ooh, crit. Damn. Skywave, Clamp, Slam, Avalanche, Magic Coat, Extreme Speed, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball. Well, not the best of luck tonight, but still was a good stream, still had a lot of fun. This is where I'll be ending it for tonight. Thank you everyone who joined. Appreciate everyone new. And we'll be picking it up again tomorrow, hopefully with better luck. But hope you guys all enjoy your day, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.